broadcast is presented by authority of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television.
This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota.
Third time's a charm for the Otters. They're your Section 8 2A champions tonight. What's the victory here over the Monaga Braves?
Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams.
In the 2018 Clark Cup champions are the Fargo Force.
Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. This MSPN broadcast starts right now. Let's turn it over to the broadcast booth for the pregame show on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome. We're live here at Jack Brown Stadium for opening night of North Dakota AA Legion Baseball. We had a couple non-counter games played yesterday in Dickinson between the Rough Riders and the Mandan Chiefs, but even though Dickinson won both of those games, everybody in conference play is still 0-0 on the season. So all teams tied for first in the state right now, and we got the opener here between the Jamestown Post 14 Eagles, who were in that state championship game 90 feet away from potentially forcing extra innings against West Fargo in 2022. They're going to look to make a strong run this season here in 2024 here a couple of years later. Fargo Post 400 Stars coming in with a couple of years where they would play spring ball, but this year spring ball did not occur, so this is their official first game of the season as well, just like Jamestown Post 14. So no advantage as far as playing time for either team, unless you look at maybe their high school careers with Jamestown and Fargo North, Fargo Davies, some of the other high schools in the Fargo area that these Fargo Post 400 Stars players played for during the spring season. So that's really the only competitive advantage that anybody may or may not have in this particular game. We're going to take a timeout here. We got opening night. They have a special presentation here at Jamestown at Jack Brown Jack Brown Stadium. And we're going to take a break, come back, and we're going to possibly join that in time or in progress. We'll take a break and see how long of a break we have to take before we get to that. I'm sure that makes sense. And we'll be back here in just a moment on MSPN Digital Television.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money.
10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. That's a lot of millies.
10 million free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
All right, welcome back. Jack Brown Stadium here in Jamestown, North Dakota, as we get ready for the North Dakota AA Legion opener between the Jamestown Eagles and the Fargo Post 400 Stars. There's not much to talk about, but we'll take a look at the breakdown to these two teams anyway. 0-0. They're both tied for first. We'll say that both teams have a 1,000 batting average, and there you go. There's the numbers for the season so far. A bunch of zeros on your screen. So that's your matchup breakdown, and we'll go over your starting lineups here in just a moment or two as well. If I remember how to do that, which I do. So for the Fargo Post 400 Stars, they'll be batting first. The top of the lineup goes like this. Matt Bryant, number 1, they will be your starting pitcher today for the Stars. And then you got Caleb Christensen, the shortstop, wearing number 6, and center fielder number 2, Caleb Hansen. Yep, that's right. Middle of the order at 4, 5, and 6 is the right fielder, number 35, Pankratz. The first baseman, number 19, Gus Wieremeyer. The third baseman, number 6, or batting 6, I should say, Ashton Renas. The bottom of the order at 7, 8, and 9, Kane Mathiasen wearing jersey number 3 playing left field. Caden Newhart center field, and wearing number 14, you got Ethan Dahl at second base today and batting 9th wearing number 9. And that's your starting lineup here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. For the Jamestown Eagles, they're going to bat like this. And I don't have the first names, so I got the last names though. So batting first is number 1, T. Jorison. We'll give the first initial. He'll be playing catcher today. And then batting second will be A. Sortland, number 16, the right fielder. The shortstop, I believe it's Peyton Holcoulter. He'll be batting third. Batting fourth is Colpin, the third baseman. Batting fifth is Gall, the center fielder. Batting sixth is Newman, the starting pitcher. And then Hawkinson will be batting seventh in left field. Gaynor will be batting eighth, wearing jersey number 5 and playing first base. And over at second base and batting ninth is number 21, Ottley. So once again, it's Sortland, Holcoulter, and Colpin, 1, 2, 3. I'm sorry, Jorison, Sortland, Holcoulter, 1, 2, 3. Colpin, Gall, Newman, 4, 5, 6. Hawkinson, Gaynor, and Ottley, that's 7, 8, 9 for the Jamestown Post 14 Eagles. As you see the two teams lining up on their respective sidelines here. All right, we will take a break here and be back with more in just a moment. Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why?
Dave,
I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just tell me.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
So as y'all know, we have 4 kids and it's really hard trying to juggle our lifestyles. Yaya has dance, DJ has basketball, and then we have to get the kids to the doctors. I came up with the idea of using Uber teen accounts. I was able to set up a teen account for Yaya and she requested her own ride. She was able to get to her destination and I was able to take the kids to the doctor and Don was able to take DJ to his basketball practice.
Add your teen to your Uber account today.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow. That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
All right, welcome back. It's the Fargo Post 400 Stars and the Jamestown Eagles coming up here. First pitch and scheduled to be about 3 minutes away. It might be a little bit longer than that, but that's okay. It's nice and breezy here today. When the team arrived on the bus, it was sunshiny, calm, no breeze, nothing. And now the wind's really picked up, so hopefully you can hear me through the wind. We did have some on and off sprinkles as well, but those seem to have been gone away. It looks like we're going to have a ceremonial first pitch here. I don't know the entire story of it, but tonight's starting pitcher for Jamestown, I don't know if it was his dad or another family member. Like I said, I don't know the whole story of it. I was just briefly informed of it right before we went on the air. But that individual did a lot of stuff for Jamestown Post 14, and shortly after the season, he unexpectedly passed away. So they are honoring him here tonight on opening night for the Jamestown Post 14 Eagles. And here's your ceremonial first pitch. At least I think. It looks like we're going to have 10 first pitches all at the same time. And if I would have known that, if I would have figured that out sooner, we'd have got all 10 of them on the camera there. So 10 ceremonial first pitches all at the same time. And that's the story behind that. Upcoming schedule here for the for us here on MSPN Digital Television. Tomorrow, we're right back at it tomorrow afternoon. We got Legion Baseball featuring the Post 400 Comets. They're taking on the Castleton Haymakers. That is tomorrow with a 1 p.m. first pitch, 12:45 p.m. pregame. And then depending on the length of that game, because that's a doubleheader, depending on the length of that doubleheader, we might have 2 more games for you tomorrow night. But I won't promote that just in case that first doubleheader goes long and I can't quite get to the second game. So that would be, I don't want to promote something we're not going to be at. But there's a possibility of 4 games tomorrow. We'll have 2 games for sure, but there's a possibility of 4 games tomorrow here for you on MSPN Digital Television. And don't forget, you can follow us on all of our social media platforms as well. We got Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, TikTok, Threads, YouTube. We're on Twitch. We haven't released any content to Twitch yet, but we're on Twitch. And did I say TikTok? If I didn't, then now I did. So, so we got Newman on the mound warming up here for the Jamestown Post 14 Eagles. And it will be Matt Bryant stepping up to the plate to lead off the season here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. As I patiently work through some technical issues here that were not, they're solved by restarting the computer, but I'm going to see if I can avoid restarting the computer. If at all possible. So once again, around the bases here, you got Newman on the mound, you got Jorison Ketchen for Jamestown, then you got Gaynor at first, Ottley at second, Oakhalter the shortstop, Colpin at third, Hawkinson in left field, Gall in center field, and Sortland in right field, and here comes Matt Bryant. And we are ready to go here on the 2024 Legion baseball seasons. That first pitch comes across for strike one at 5:32 p.m. Here's pitch number 2 of the season, and that one's low and over the edge, and it's going to be just missed. It's going to be 1-1 now here. And strike 2. So 1 ball and 2 strikes now here to Matt Bryant. And Matt Bryant's going to rip that one to left field. It's going to drift into foul territory, and we'll redo that one. The wind is very strong here today. It's going to it's certainly going to play an interesting role in some plays in this game, I would not doubt. That one's outside. Nice eye there by Bryant, as I think everybody in the park knew that one was going to the outside right there. And Bryant rips it down the third baseline into left field, just past the third baseman. And that is a base hit, and the first hit of the season. Got it right by Colpin at third. So now it is Caleb Christensen. First pitch, did it catch the edge? It did. Runner on is Matt Bryant on first, and nobody out. Caleb Christensen, batter 2 in the lineup here, facing pitch number 7. And he'll pop that one up, foul first base side and out of play, and that is strike number 2. So a called strike and a fouled away pitch here for Caleb Christensen. He'll face his third pitch of the young season, and he'll get a short bouncer out towards short. And they will look towards first, and he's out at first, but the runner will go to second and be safe there. So going to the books as a 6-3 ground out. And that one is heading into right field. Bryant was going around third, and he stumbled around third, and he'll hold up there instead. So now we got runners on the corners here for the Stars here in the top of the first inning. That was Hansen, and now the next batter's hit by a pitch here. So the bases are loaded. You got Matt Bryant on third, excuse me. Hansen on second, Pankratz on first. And this is Gus Wiermeyer at the plate now. With only one out here in the top of the first inning. That pitch is going to miss for a ball. It's 1-0 here for Gus Wiermeyer. It's pitch number 13 for Newman. That one's down the middle for a strike. Nice pitch there. Started out looking like a fastball, kind of dropped. Probably ended up being a curveball there. Called strike. Hard hit ball, throw back to home, and now up to first, and they got the double play. A 1-2-3 double play to end the inning. They strand two on base, and we will take a timeout. It is still 0-0 with two left on base. And we'll be back. Looks like things are working now.
Why do I choose to work here? It's the people. It's the feeling that you get when you've been gone for a weekend and everybody's genuinely happy to see you and you're so happy to see them too.
They are wonderful. The staff is wonderful. They are so friendly. They're so happy all the time.
It's a family. It's just that overall culture that we have. It's a great culture and I'm very lucky to be a part of it.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, so pair of hits, but nothing across, and we go to the bottom of the first now, and it's going to be Matt Bryant on the mound warming up here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. He'll be your starting pitcher. You got Gus Wiermeyer over at first, Ethan Dahl manning second base, Caleb Christensen the shortstop, Ashton Renas in third. In the outfield, you got Hansen in center, as the first pitch is just a hair high for ball number one here to the batter, Jorison. Hansen in center field, Kane Mathiasen in left, Gus Pankratz in right field for the Post 400 Stars. So A pair of pitches and a pair of balls, and it's 2-0 now here to Jorison. Here's the windup and the 2-0 delivery. That one's going to miss outside. Oh, no, it's not. He's going to call that a strike. And that slider caught the edge. So 2-1 now, the count. And that one is going to be put into the gap over the head of the second baseman into right center field. It's a base hit and a runner on base. And a delayed strike called there. 0-1. The batter is Sortland. And a nice hard pitch there from Bryant. He catches the edge again. 2 pitches and an 0-2 count for Matt Bryant. Stars threatened in that top of the first, but a 1-2-3 double play put an end to that threat. Now we sit at 0-0. They'll try the pickoff attempt at first base. And Jorison, the runner on first for Jamestown, as the wind gust suddenly picks up here at Jack Brown Stadium, is safe. And a hard hit ball right over to Christensen. The flop to second, the flip over to first. That is a 6-4-3 double play. One the count, as I'm getting used to this new scoring app here, so bear with me. And that one's hit up high, running back Christensen. Third base side, he calls off Renus and makes the grab for out number 3, and that ends the first inning of play. We're at 0-0 here in the opener between the Eagles and the Stars. We'll take a timeout. We'll be back with more in a moment here on the Magnitude Sports Network. Stay tuned.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money. 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million.
That's a lot of millies.
10 million free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
All right, welcome back.
Ace. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, who's got the most? Looks like team number 2. Let's hear it for team number 2.
All right, welcome back. Top of 2, it's Ashton Arenas stepping up to the plate. He's batter 6 in the lineup. So at 6, 7, 8 in the lineup here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. Still knotted up at 0-0 here in the top of the second. 2 teams wearing blue today. The one sport where it doesn't matter that much. A ground ball over to Colpen. He'll fire it over, and he got there in time. It is a 5-3 ground out for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out. That's good progress there for Jamestown. Now it's hit over to the mishandled by the second baseman. He did not get it over there in time. He's safe. That's going to be an error. It's the first error of the game. Error will be charged to Ottilie, the second baseman. And a swing and a miss for strike 1 here to Caden Newhart. So the 0-1 pitch, and he'll foul that one back for strike number 2. And they're going to say that they're going to award him the base. So now there are 2 runners on. Mathiasen on second, Newhart on first. That brings Ethan Dahl to the batter's box here for the Stars. Newman for Jamestown on the mound. It's going to be tossing pitch number 20 here at Jack Brown Stadium. Nice sunshiny day, but a little bit of a breeze. That one will hit the edge for a delayed strike, and that is 0-1.
Second baseman, Ethan Dahl.
And fouled away, first base side and out of play. Strike number 2, or strike number 1, excuse me. No, it should be strike 2. And another one fouled away into the parking lot. Count remains where it's at 0-2. Nice crowd on hand here for opening day. A lot of blue. As I mentioned earlier, both teams wearing blue. The Stars in their primarily blue with blue and white camouflage sleeves. That one's fouled away again. With white pants and white numerals, while Jamestown almost exactly the same. They got that white stripe through the upper chest area. Other than that, it's about identical. And he'll foul it away again. That's the 3rd fouled away pitch here on this at-bat for Ethan Dahl. Nice pitch right up the middle, and that will sneak by the shortstop, and that will load the bases. And I believe they're going to charge that as another error here. So 1 out, bases loaded. This is the same scenario that the Stars had in the top of the first. Hard hit ball to short. The flip to second, and the throw over to first is not in time at first, and that will allow Mathiasen to score, and the Stars take the 1-0 lead. So it is a fielder's choice with Dahl getting out at second. Neuharth advancing to third, Mathiasen scoring. So that'll leave runners on the corners. So Neuharth stands on third. Matt Bryan on first. That brings Caleb Christensen to the plate. To face pitch number 27 from Newman. And a 1-0 lead with runners on the corners here for the Stars. 2 away in the top of the second. First pitch. That one's ripped, popped up. Oddly going for it, chasing after it. The wind takes it away. And as a result, he cannot make the catch. That's scores Neuharth from third and puts runners on first and second. That one takes right off the front ledge of the back grandstand here and almost one-hopped into the Jamestown dugout. And that one comes in a little bit low for a ball. Going to shallow right. Second baseman makes the grab and we're done. But the Stars get 2 across here in the top of the second, and that will do it. We'll go down to the bottom half of the first now, or bottom half, middle of the second. We'll call it the middle of the second there. And we'll take a break and be back in a moment with after more messages from our sponsors here on the MSPN Digital Television.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, we're in the 4-5-6, middle of the order here for Jamestown. So they went 1, 2, 3 in the bottom half of the first. And it'll be Colpin, the third baseman, who will try his luck against the ninth pitch from Matt Bryant. He's thrown some hard pitches here. Here's the windup and the delivery, and that one's going to be pushed foul and out of play. Werdemeyer, went after it, but it went out of play, and he had no opportunity to make a play on that one. So strike one. Here's the 0-1 delivery. That one's a little high. Tried to get it to drop in, but a high fastball will even the count at 1-1. And he tries that same pitch, and he's able to catch the corner. Actually, I will say that's a curveball. 1-2. That one's a little bit low. Should be ball 2, and it is. So we're all even at 2-2. Well, the bats have looked good for the Stars here, and Matt Bryant's looked good on the mound up to this point. And as I say that, he pushes the count to a full one at 3-2. So the first payoff pitch of the 2024 season here for the Stars, and right back. Can he scoop it up, get it over to first? He can. It'll be a 6-3 ground out for out number 1. Preston Gall, the batter here for Jamestown. He takes that first pitch for a strike. The 0-1 from number 1, Matt Bryant, comes in high, and number 1 now has a 1-1 count with 1 out. Swing and a miss. Strike number 2 here to Preston Gall. And the 1-2 delivery. Swing and a miss. Got him. That's the first strikeout for the Stars of the 2024 season. And that puts out number 1 on the board, and now, out number 2 on the board. And Thomas Newman steps up to the plate, try and keep this inning going for Jamestown, down 2-0 here in the bottom of the second. Here's the pitch from Bryant. That one looked a little high, and it was a delayed strike call. On 1. There's strike 2. No doubt about that one. Only a few swings and misses. A lot of these have caught the edge where Jamestown batters thought that that would be a ball, and that one definitely is. That one got away from Bryant. 1 ball and 2 strikes. And that one's low and out for 2 balls and 2 strikes. So. And this is a hard hit ball that is ripped right over to second base, and that's an easy 4-3. Maybe not an easy one, but they got it anyway. And that's out number 3. We'll be back after a moment.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
sack race here. I forget what they call that. And there's your winner. Potato sack race is I think what they called it when I was in elementary school. Hacky sack's a little ball that you bounce off your foot, right? So 2-0 Stars here in the top of the third. It's been a fast-moving ball game up to this point. Matt Bryant has been excellent on the mound, and the bats have been clicking so far here for the Stars. Jamestown got lucky in the top of the first, but they did not get as lucky in the top of the second, as that's where the 2 runs for the Stars came from here. Gus Pankratz, the right fielder, where batters 4, 5, and 6 in the lineup here for the Stars. And that one's sent to center field. Charging in is Preston Gall, and he will make the catch for out number 1. So 1 pitch, 1 out, just like in the top of the second. They do the same thing in the top of the third here. Gus Wurmeyer takes the first pitch for a strike. This time is called as Wurmeyer will get a practice swing in here. He'll step back in. We haven't gone around the bases yet for Jamestown. We'll do that here momentarily. That one, a line drive center field. They'll drop for a base hit. So Gus Wurmeyer gets possibly a wind-assisted single just over the second baseman and shortstop, and just in front of Preston Gall, the center fielder, for a base hit. And over to first. He ran it out. He is safe at first. They got the out at second. So that'll go into the books as a fielder's choice for Ashton Renas. So 2 runners on. Caden Newhart, the batter. That should be a ball, I guess. 2 away here in the top of the third. Runners on first and second for Fargo Post 400. That one fouled away. We're even at a ball and a strike. And the 1-1 pitch. Inside, ball 2. And that one's low for ball 3. And we have a full count. Payoff pitch number 1 of the season for Jamestown. That one past the third baseman. They're going to round Renas on third. He will keep his helmet on and score. Mathiasen moves into third base. It's 3-0 Fargo Post 400.
Second baseman, Ethan Bell.
That one's going towards first in foul territory. He'll drop foul. So Mathiasen on third, Newhart on first, and now the bases are loaded. As Ethan Dahl on the 0-1 pitch was hit by the pitch. And for the second time in this game, in the top of the first and now the top of the third, the Fargo Post 400 Stars have the bases loaded, and Jamestown's going to make a visit to the mound here. Newman currently sitting at 42 pitches, and he's going to stay on, it looks like, as he'll face the top of the order for the Stars for the third time. So through 2 trips through the lineup, he's averaging 21 pitches per 9 batters. And now a pitcher versus pitcher battle here, as Newman will toss pitch 43 to his opposing counterpart pitcher with a bat in his hand, Matt Bryant. 2 away, bases loaded. That one smacked out center field. Preston Gall should have it, and he does not. Yes, he does. They will strand 3 on base, and they'll get 1 across, but that's all they'll get. So they cushion their 2-0 lead to a 3-0 lead after 2.5 complete. It is the Fargo Post 400 Stars 3 and the Jamestown Post 14 Eagles 0. We'll be back in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
All right, there you go. Welcome back. MSPN Digital Television live here at Jack Brown Stadium in Jamestown, North Dakota for the Eagles and Stars. Home opener for the Eagles as the Stars open up on the road. Matt Bryant on the mound, and he will see that one go to right field. Diving for it, cannot make it. The catch, it'll drop fair, and it'll be a base hit single. into foul territory, and Meyer goes after it, but he cannot get there in time. Even up the count at a ball and a strike. One pitch. Yep, he lost that one. He'll go outside. It'll be 2-1. And that one's hit into the gap in right center, but Gall gets there. Sorry, wrong team. They're both wearing blue jerseys. It's Hansen who got there in center field. Pickoff attempt, ball got loose, and that's going to allow Hawkinson to get the second. On Jamestown with 1 out and a runner in scoring position. Bryant will step off and I'll force Hawkinson to tag up on second. It's the second baseman, Ottilie, at the plate here for Jamestown. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, strike one. And he caught the edge for strike number 2. Bryant's had a lot of strikes on that outside edge. That is one of his better pitches so far this season, and I can easily say that as he does it again and strikes him out. So out number 2 on the board. That brings up the top of the order here. Tyler Jorgensen, the batter here for Jamestown. 2 away, runner on second. Bryant checks the runner, winds and delivers. A high fastball will stay high for ball 1. Bryant comes set and delivers. A little too low. We're going to call that ball 2. And he's calling that ball 3. That's the first time that Bryant has thrown 3 pitches for 3 balls. It's the first 3-0 count for Matt Bryant of the season. Let's see if he can battle his way back and get a strike here. And he cannot. He'll walk him on 4 pitches. It's the first walk given up by the Stars of the season. And that puts runners on first and second, bringing up Sortland for Jamestown. I just now noticed that Jamestown has the players' last names on the back of their jerseys. That's something I'm not used to seeing. But I do like it. I'm not saying everybody has to do it, but I'm just saying I like it. Swing and a miss, strike one. And he'll miss low and out to even the count at 1 ball and 1 strike. Runners on, Hawkinson on second, and Jorison on first for Jamestown. (3-1) fouled away, strike 2. So Bryant has battled back from a 3-0 count to a full count. And a payoff pitch coming up here with 2 away and 2 runners on. 1 strikeout so far for the Stars in this game. And strikeout number 2. And that will end the bottom of the 3rd inning as they strand 2 on base. And we have 3 in the books here at Jack Brown Stadium. We'll be back with more in a moment here on the MSPN Digital Television.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
All right, we head to the top of the 4th. 3 runs on 6 hits. And the Stars have committed 1 error. We'll get that adjusted here in a moment. They got the t-shirt gun out here at Jack Brown Stadium. And they're not going to fire it again. So Newman remains on the mound here for Jamestown. I have him down for 43 pitches up to this point. Well, batters 6, 7, and 8. I'll start off with number 6, Caleb Christensen. I'm sorry, this is 2, 3, and 4 in the lineup, not 6, 7, and 8. It's 2, 3, and 4 in the lineup. And a 3-0 lead here for the Stars. That pitch will drop in for ball 1. And the 1-1 pitch, over to third, over to first, 5-3 ground out.
Center field, number 2, Kobe Hansen.
Kobe Hansen now to the plate here for the Stars. And he had to duck underneath that pitch. Now it'll be ball number 1. The 1-0 pitch. That looked good, was it? It was. 1-1. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out. Swung on, and that one is fouled sharply at a 180-degree angle from Caleb Hansen's right shoulder into the parking lot. 1-2. That's low. We're at 2-2. So nobody on top of the 4th. 1 away, 2 balls, 2 strikes in the 2-2 pitch. That one's low. We're at a full count. 3-2. Payoff, swing and a miss. So both pitchers with 1 strikeout now. For out number 1, that brings up Gus Pankratz.
Gus Pankratz, number 35.
Newman pitched 53 to Pankratz. Cuts the inside edge for a strike. 0-1. And that one's hit hard out towards short. Holtcoulter picks it up, fires it over to Gaynor, and that's a 6-3 ground out.
Good job by Decker Champagne, 8-year-old minor baseball player in the Dream Hall organization.
So that's a 1-2-3 inning for the Stars here in the top of the 3rd. It remains 3-0 after 3.5 played here at Jack Brown Stadium on MSPN Digital Television. We're coming right back. Stay tuned.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow. That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Home half of the 4th. Jamestown still looking to get on the scoreboard, and it's going to be Peyton Holtcoulter who will try and get things started here for the Eagles. And called strike on another excellent pitch there by Matt Bryant. And a pair of called strikes for an 0-2 count. And did he check his swing? No call, or if there was a call, I missed it from the first base umpire. So 1 ball and 2 strikes. And the 1-2 delivery. Just missed on the inside. We're even at 2. Here's the 2-2 delivery. He misses on that one. Full count. It's his 3rd full count of the ball game here from Matt Bryant, who is now going on pitch 45 according to my numbers. And that's a strikeout. 2nd strikeout of the game here for Matt Bryant.
Number 18, Jackson Coleman.
Colpin, the batter now here for Jamestown. Bryant delivers right down the middle. Fastball, strike one. And a hard hit ball that'll sneak by Caleb Christensen into left field. That's good for a single and a base hit. So Preston Gall steps up to the plate with a runner on base and nobody out, or check that one out. That's the third base hit of the game here for the Jamestown Eagles. As that pitch will miss for a ball, and it's 1-0 here to Preston Gall. And that pitch comes in low, and that will be a ball 2. So 3 strong innings for Matt Bryant. Now you're starting to see a few more balls than he was throwing in those first 3. That was close, but he's safe on the pickoff attempt at first. I promise you there's a runner on first, even though that post is kind of in the way there. That one will miss outside as it got away from Bryant once again. It's the second 3-0 count Bryant has had against a batter in this game. He was able to battle back from the first one, and now Gall's showing bunt. And he'll take the free strike. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So for the second time, a 3-0 count for Bryant turns into a full count. He needs one more of those to get out number 2. That is caught him. Another strikeout for Matt Bryant.
Pitcher number 9, Thomas Moore.
And it's Newman. Batter 6 in the lineup here for Jamestown. Someone will miss for a ball. It's 1-0. And this one, a sharply hit ball right over to first. Wurmeyer picks it up, steps on the bag for the 3rd out. So they leave one stranded on base and we remain at 3-0 with 4 innings of play in the books. We'll take a timeout. We'll be right back here in a moment on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm lining my hooves because I'm a Buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
It's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, so Newman on the mound for the top of the 5th. There you see your line score, 3-0 in favor of the Stars, with runs in the the pair of runs in the top of the second, and tack on one more in the top of the third, and that's all we've seen so far. Gus Wermeyer, the leadoff batter, bats 5 in the lineup, so we got 5, 6, 7 coming up this inning here for the Stars. And a hard hit ball, but it drifts foul past the bullpen into the batting cages outside of left field, and that's good for strike number 1. And hard hit ball to third. He will fire it over in time. So 1 up and 1 down here for the Stars in the top of the 5th. Brings up Ashton Renas. And there's a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, nobody on. And that pitch is a little hair high for ball 2. Up and out. There's a nice pitch. Falls in for a strike, curveball that got him, and it's 2-2. Or it should be 2-2 anyway. Swing and miss. There's a strikeout. So that's good for out number 2. Swung on, fouled away. Strike 1. One ball and 2 strikes on that fouled away, fouled pitch there. And he tried to catch the edge. Mathiasen did not chase. It results in a 2-2 count. 2-2 delivery, hard hit ball, fair down. No, it's not fair. It looked fair for me, but like I said, that post is in the way, so it may have well went to the right side of the first base bag. It'll remain 2-2. That one's hit hard and drifts foul. As you can see, nice crowd on hand here at Jack Brown Stadium. And that pitch will miss to the outside. We have a full count, 3-2. That one's outside, and they'll walk him, runner on. Brings up Caden Newhart. Hard hit ball, bouncer to Copeland at third. He can't handle it. Shortstop Hochhalter comes up behind him, but by then it's too late. It'll go into the books as another error. Error charge to the third baseman. That moves runners onto first and second. Pitch does not break, and it comes inside for a ball. 1-0. And a bouncer to third. Another chance for Colpin. He'll step on the bag for the force out. That'll put Dahl on base with a neat fielder's choice, but it'll also put the Stars into the dugout to put their bats away for the moment. 4.5 complete as we move to the middle of 5. It remains 3-0 in favor of the Fargo Pulse 400 Stars here on opening night of North Dakota AA Legion Baseball here on MSPN Digital Television. We'll be right back in just a moment.
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money.
10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. That's a lot of millies.
10 million free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
Leading off for Jamestown, the left fielder, number 17, Caden Hopkinson.
Caden Hopkinson stepping up to the plate here for the Eagles. Trailing 3-0, a little over halfway through this game now. So we head to the home half of the 5th. And that is a strike. So the foul away pitch will make it 0-2 now. Bryant's still on the mound. The 0-2, he went chasing for it, and that'll be an out. So one down, and brings up Gaynor. That pitch will miss. That's ball 1. And that is strike 1. Matt Bryant's been working that outer edge for 90% of his pitches in this game so far. He goes outside again and misses, and it's ball 2. 2-1 the count. 1 out, no runners on here. Home half of the 5th. Jamestown trailing 3-0. And the pitch. And that one looked a little low, was it? It was. 3-1 the count now here. Bryant's been able to battle back in all the 3-ball occasions. And he gets a strike there, and once again, he makes the count full. And struck him out. That's another strikeout from Matt Bryant. And bring up the second baseman, Ottilie. Ethan Ottilie 0 for 1 in the contest so far. Ooh, that one came high and inside, almost hit Ottilie, ball 1. Nice cool breeze here. It's nice out, it's not too hot, but the breeze doesn't make it chilly where I need a hoodie or anything either. It's just right. The only way it could be better is with a little bit less of a wind gust. And the 1-1 pitch. That one's fouled away, 1-2. And the 1-2 did not get him. Did not get him. 2-2. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. And the 2-2 delivery is high. Full count. Payoff pitch. Fouled back. We'll have another one. And that one's fouled at the plate. That one may have came off his ankle, and that certainly does not sting on a comfortable level by any means. That one hurt. But he's staying alive. And he walks him this time. Second walk given up this game. It's Jorison stepping up to the plate now here. Pickoff attempt. Oddly back in time. And that'll miss outside for, oh no, it will not. It's a strike. Oh, 1 delivery. Bryant looks over his shoulder. Now he sets, winds, delivers. Strike 2. No doubt about it. And that will miss. Bryant has never taken an 0-2 count to a full count, but he has taken 3 or 4 3-0 counts to a full count. And now he's a pitch away from undoing what I just said he didn't do. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two, and that one's a little high, and now it's full. Runner on first is Ottilie. He goes. That one's ripped up to right field. Running after there is Pankratz, and he makes the catch. So they'll strand 1 on base, and that will end 5 innings of play. So we put 5 into the books here at Jack Brown Stadium. And after that run in the top of the 3rd, that's the last time we saw anyone score. It remains 3-0. And we'll be back with more here in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television. We'll be right back.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. like nowhere else.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. All right, welcome back. So Newman will remain on the mound. I got him down for 70 pitches, and if that's accurate, he'll be at 71 here on the next pitch. Matt Bryant will take the first pitch and deliver it right over to Ottilie, and he had to jump up at first. But Gaynor is able to bring it down for the 4-3 ground out on a 1-pitch, 1-out for the 3rd time in this game for Jamestown. And now Caleb Christensen's turn. He's 1 for 3. And now he'll bunt this down the third base line, and he's got a head start, and he did not make it in time. It's a bunt ground out, 2 pitches, 2 outs. And it will not be a 3-pitch, 3-out inning, as that pitch will come outside to ball 1 for Hansen. Now it's popped up and out of play, strike 1. This is just game 1 of a doubleheader, and this one's cruising along at this point. And that'll hit him, and he gets on base as a result. So a runner on now with 2 away. And that brings up Gus Pankratz. Batter 4 in the lineup. Pankratz 0 for 2 in the contest so far. Swing and a miss. Try to pick off a tap, but he's back in time. I had 2 and 1. Scoreboard has 3 and 1, so we'll adjust ours to be the same. And that is ball 3 and 1. Okay. Runner goes, swing and a miss, and he's easily into second. Or is he? Never mind. He's into second, but that was not a swing and a miss. He must have tipped it foul. That one's hit high and deep to left center field, and it'll go all the way back to the wall. Roll onto the rolling track. Coming in from second is Hansen. It's 4-0, and then the throw at third, and he is going to be out. He was trying for the RBI triple. The run will count, but that will be out number 3. He will get a base hit, and he'll get thrown out at third, and that will end the top half of the 6 as the Stars tack on another run to cushion their lead to 4-0 here at Jack Brown Stadium in Jamestown. We'll be back in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Why do I choose to work here? It's the people. It's the feeling that you get when you've been gone for a weekend and everybody's genuinely happy to see you and you're so happy to see them too.
They are wonderful. The staff is wonderful. They are so friendly. They're so happy all the time.
It's a family. It's just that overall culture that we have. It's a great culture, and I'm very lucky to be a part of it.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow. That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, it's our first look at Chase Lura, who takes over on the mound for Matt Bryant here for the Stars in the bottom of the 6th. He'll come in and try and get the save in this one. His first pitch will just miss to the outside. It's ball 1. The batter is Sortland, I believe. And ball 2, and it is indeed Sortland. As the Stars tack one more on in the top half of the 6th to take the 4-0 lead. And that is a strike. 2-1. And that is another strike. 2-2. So a pair of balls followed by a pair of called strikes to even the count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes. That one's way outside. Ball 3. So the first full count of the 2024 season for Chase Lura. And he'll walk his first batter. Sortland to first on the walk brings up Preston Holthalter, excuse me. No, I was wrong. I was right the first time. It's Peyton. And this is a hard hit ball that will not get by Ethan Dahl. He will fire it over to Wurmeyer for the first out of the inning. That will indeed move Sortland up to second. So here's Kolpin. A little high for a ball. 1-0. There's a strike. No, you don't have to count it 1-1. So once again, Sortland, the runner. Jamestown has not had a runner beyond second base in this game so far. So to say that they're in scoring position would be true, but they haven't been able to cash in on any of those opportunities. So they have not been able to get a runner over to third base yet in this game. Two balls and a strike. Two-one, and the runner on second. And that's all, and that's ball three. And another walk. So he walks 2 of 3 batters that he's faced since coming in for Matt Bryant. And now 2 runners are on. And we're going to have a visit to the mound here for Fargo Post 400. So Preston Gall will be the next batter, and we'll see here if it's just a visit or if it's a visit and more. And it appears to be just a visit at the moment. So just a straight switch from Bryant and Lura. No other changes. At least we don't believe there's any change. There's definitely no change in the defensive setup. We'll see if there's a change in the batting lineup. I would believe that there is. I believe that Lura will take over for Bryant, but we shall see if we reach that point. So we're in the bottom of the 6 here. So Post 400 will bat at least one more time. And Jamestown has 5 outs to work with here to try and get 4 runs minimum, under the presumption they don't give any up in the top half of the 7th. There's a strike. One ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. So once again, you got Sortland on second. You got Kolpin on first. Preston Gall batting, facing a 1-ball, 2-strike count with 1 away. Lura will stare down the runner on second, deliver the ball low and in for ball number 2. wants a full count. Once again, he's walked 2 of 3 batters he's faced. We'll see if he walks a third one or not and potentially loads the bases. Full count. First payoff pitch of the season here for Lura, and he got him. That's out number 2. Here comes Newman. Two away here in the top of the 6. 2 runners on, first and second for Newman. First pitch, nice pitch in for strike 1. He missiled that one down the middle of the plate. And that should be strike 2. No, it will not. It'll be ball 1. So 1 ball, 1 strike. And he got strike 2. So strike 2 looking, and a 1-2 count. Big pitch here. Once again, Jamestown has not had a runner over to third yet, and they are going to get ball 2 on this pitch count here. Lura stares down. Sortland on second, delivers outside for a full count at 3-2. Once again, Jamestown has not had a runner to third in the entire game, and 1 pitch could possibly change that here. It's a payoff pitch for Lura, his second of the inning. Wind in the delivery. Got it in there for strike 3. And that ends 6 innings of play are now in the books here at Jack Brown Stadium. It remains 4-0. As we move to the top of the 7th, the Stars will get the bat. 5, 6, and 7 in the top of the 7th. When we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television, stay tuned.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money. 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. That's a lot of millies.
10 million free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
Hey, welcome back. There's Gus Wiermeyer at the plate here for the Stars. And he takes the first pitch for ball 1. And this one just over the shortstop's glove. Hochhalter didn't quite have the stretch to get it, and that's a base hit for Gus Wiermeyer.
Number 11, third baseman
Ashton Renas. He'll They'll show bunt. Ooh, and that pitch came up high and had to make an awkward adjustment there, and they will take ball one on that pitch. They'll show bunt again. This time they'll pull it back, ball two. Third baseman playing in after a couple of showing bunts, and he'll pop this one right back to the pitcher, and the bunt will get the job done. They'll move the runner into scoring position.
Left fielder Kane Matheson.
So one out. Kane Mathiasen, the batter, takes the first pitch for a ball. And you got Gus Wermeyer on second base. That pitch will miss outside, at least I think it will, and it does. 2-0. Outside, 3-0. Miss. They'll walk them. That puts two runners on, and now with one out, you might want to be careful and see if Neuharth might go for a bunt here or not. They're going to call play 5-1-2, and one of those three numbers means nothing. That's what I've learned of that numbering system. Which one of those three means nothing, I don't know. And I probably will never know. And that'll hit him. That'll load the bases. It's a hit by pitch. So you got Gus Wermeyer on third, Kane Mathiasen on second, Caden Neuharth on first, and that brings up Ethan Dahl. Actually, I take that back. It brings up Chase Lura.
Number 13, Chase Lura.
And Chase Lura sends it to left field. And it's not caught. One run will score, 2 runs will score. Mishandled by the shortstop. Runners on second and third.
Second baseman Matthew Bryant.
So three balls and a strike now here. And that one caught the edge for a strike, and it's a full count at 3 balls and 2 strikes. So once again, you got Neuharth on third, Chase Lura on second. And that one's going to left and foul. I didn't even see it. It went way over near the third base bullpen. And that'll walk him. So the bases are loaded once again for Caleb Christensen.
Shortstop Caleb Christensen.
That one's going to center field. Rushing in is Gall, making a diving catch is Hokarth, the shortstop. Or at least I thought he made a diving catch. And he did. And Newharth will tag up to score. It's going to the books as a sac fly to second. Two and one now the count here. It's Colby Hansen at the plate. Make that 2-2. Make that 3-2. Runners on first and second, and a full count here. And the bases are loaded once again. So Lura moves to, or I'm sorry. Dahl moves to third, Lura to second, Hansen on first. And now another visit to the mound here for Jamestown is Newman. I think is at his pitch count. I have him down for 108. They do have somebody warming up in the bullpen. Official take some time to clean up that plate a little bit. Don't see any movement from the bullpen or the dugout for Jamestown. Gus Pankratz will come in and unofficially face pitch 109 from Newman. Trying to make sure that they didn't, I think it's still number 9 on the mound. See if I can get confirmation on that. 3-0 count. And a hard hit ball to short. Flip to second is all they need. They strand 3 on base, but they get 3 across to take a 7-0 lead to go into the bottom of the 7th. That means Jamestown needs 7 runs to force the 8th. We'll see if they can do it when we return after this break here on MSPN Digital Television. We're live at Jack Brown Stadium here on North Dakota Legion AA opening night between the Fargo Post 400 Stars leading 7-0 over the home team on the scoreboard, Jamestown Post 14 Eagles. Be right back.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm lining my hooves because I'm a Buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
It's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
Nothing Stars with a trio of runs in the top of 7th.
Number 17, Caden Hawkinson.
Caden Hawkinson, it'll be batters 7, 8, 9, the bottom of the order here in the bottom of the 7th for Jamestown. First pitch, strike 1. Swing and a miss for strike 2. He'll pull that one foul, and it'll remain a 1-2 count here to the batter, Hawkinson. Got the edge, struck him out. So that's out number 1. Jamestown's down to their final 2 outs. A little bit high there for a ball, 1-0. Here's the windup and the 1-0 delivery, and that's low and out, ball 2. Ball 3. Ball 4 hit him. Either way, he's on base. We'll go with ball 4. I don't think it hit him. That brings up Chase Lura. Wait, no, it doesn't. It brings up somebody else. I'm looking at the wrong lineup card. That's why it's bringing up someone else. It's bringing up the second baseman, Ethan Otley. Or Otley, excuse me. So runner on. That one hit the gap over the head of Christensen into left field. It's picked up by Kane Mathiasen. He'll toss it back in, and it's good for a single for Otley. They'll put 2 runners on with only 1 out. And now Jorison up to the plate for Jamestown. Seven runs on 8 hits, only 1 error committed by the Stars in this game. On the other hand, it's the Eagles on no runs on 4 hits, and they've committed 5 errors. 3 of the 7 runs. No, I take that back. 4 of the 7. No, I was right the first time. 3 of the 7 runs have come as a result of those 5 errors. The 0-1 finds its way into right field. And for the first time in the game, in the bottom of the 7th, the bases are loaded and the Eagles have a runner on third.
Right fielder, number 16, Adam Sortland.
Sortland fires it foul for strike number 1. That, oh no, it was not a little bit high. No balls and 2 strikes. One out, base is loaded for Chase Lure on the mound for the Stars. Trying to get the save here. And if the score stays as it is, Matt Bryant will get the win and Lura will get the save. 1-2. Swung on, right back. Lura throws up to second, over to first. They got it. A 1-4-3 double play to end the ball game. And that is your final score. In game 1 of the doubleheader, the Fargo Post 400 Stars shut out the home team, Jamestown Post 14, as the sprinklers come on in the outfield, and I don't think that was supposed to happen. Maybe it was, I don't know. I'm not the one in charge of scheduling those things, but my guess is that wasn't supposed to happen. So that means we got a short break here. We're going to keep this stream going. We're going to keep it live. You just stay there. We got everything covered on our end. And we will get things reset for game number 2 and come back with more here in just a little bit on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned. We're coming right back.
Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Get news, highlights, and final scores on all the games, teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Thanks for watching and supporting MSPN Digital Television, broadcasting all your favorite teams, players, and magical moments since 2017. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Did you know that MSPN Digital Television has broadcasted over 3,000 games across 11 different sports since 2017? MSPN will broadcast your sports team or athlete whether they play basketball, baseball, hockey, football, softball, soccer, volleyball, tennis, track, swim and dive, wrestling, dodgeball, and lacrosse, to name a few. From youth sports, high school, summer sports, semi-professional sports, and college games, MSPN Digital Television has done it all. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. We are getting ready to start the next game of this MSPN Digital Television broadcast. Our broadcast crew is getting ready for the pregame show soon. Stay tuned, and thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Interact with MSPN Digital Television online. Simply search MSPN DTV to find us on Facebook, Instagram, Threads, X, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. Once you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Get news, highlights, and final scores on all the games, teams, and athletes that you care about the most. And don't forget about our website at mspndtv.com. It's the social life of MSPN Digital TV. Just search MSPN DTV and start following us today. Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams. This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota. The next game is only minutes away right here on MSPN Digital Television. Take a moment to like and follow MSPN on social media by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms, including Facebook, X, Twitch, Instagram, TikTok, Threads. When you see our logo, you'll know it's us. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. MSPN Digital Television is your home year-round for local area sports broadcasts. Be sure to become a YouTube member by clicking the Join button on our YouTube channel so you don't miss a second of the action of your favorite teams and your favorite players. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game. Thanks for watching and supporting MSPN Digital Television, broadcasting all your favorite teams, players, and magical moments since 2017. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Did you know that MSPN Digital Television has broadcasted over 3,000 games across 11 different sports since 2017? MSPN will broadcast your sports team or athlete whether they play basketball, baseball, hockey, football, softball, soccer, volleyball, tennis, track, swim and dive, wrestling, dodgeball, and lacrosse, to name a few. From youth sports, high school, summer sports, semi-professional sports, and college games, MSPN Digital Television has done it all. Advertising on MSPN Digital Television is a win-win. Support a channel that will support your business. Our production team will ensure promotion of your business is a success during MSPN broadcasts. Haven't tried online digital television advertising before? Mention this ad. All first-time sponsors will receive 10% off. Call or email info@mspndtv.com or 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. We are getting ready to start the next game of this MSPN digital television broadcast. Our broadcast crew is getting ready for the pregame show soon. Stay tuned, and thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television, your home for area youth, high school, and semi-professional sports broadcasts, news, scores, and more. We are between games, and our broadcast crew is preparing for our next live broadcast that is only minutes away. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. Subscribe to the channel and become a member for as low as $9.99 per month. Cancel anytime. No questions asked. Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. Advertise your business on MSPN Digital Television. For more information, you can send us an email to info@mspndtv.com. You can also give us a call during regular business hours by dialing 320-337-MSPN. That's 320-337-6776. Mention this ad in your conversation with us, and we will take 10% off your sponsorship package. Put your product or service in front of hundreds of loyal viewers per game.
Is presented by authority of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form, and the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of today's host team and MSPN Digital Television.
This is MSPN Digital Television, promoting local teams and local athletes since 2017 in North Dakota and Minnesota.
Third time's a charm for the Otters. They're your Section 8 2A champions tonight.
What's the victory here over the Monaga Braves?
Producing area youth and high school sports broadcasts, along with news, highlights, and scores of the area's semi-professional teams.
In the 2018 Clark Cup champions are the Fargo Force.
Also search MSPN DTV to follow us on most social media platforms for news, scores, and highlights of college sports. Plus the Twins, T-Wolves, Wild, Lynx, PWHL, Vikings, and so much more. MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website, mspndtv.com. This MSPN broadcast starts right now. Let's turn it over to the broadcast booth for the pregame show on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, welcome back. Game 2 of the doubleheader here at Jack Brown Stadium in Jamestown, North Dakota. The Fargo Post 400 Stars take game 1 of the DH by the final score of 7-0. Matt Bryant, the winning pitcher. Chase Lure gets the save. And the Post 400 Stars are now 1-0 on the season, while Jamestown 0-1. So we'll see if the Stars can sweep or if the Eagles will split. We'll find out here over the next hour. Hopefully not longer than 2 hours, but you never know. You just never know. Longest game in the history of the station featured the West Fargo Patriots just a couple of years ago when they had that 14-inning thriller down in the Creighton Prep Tournament in Omaha, Nebraska a couple of years ago. I know that Eric Tiansen, our good friend who works at a station down in the Georgia area now, who called that game, will never forget that game. I bet he talks about that plenty of times to his friends. I know I still talk about it occasionally. Not as much as he probably does because I wasn't there to call the game. But anyways, let's move on. So your starting lineups here for game number 2 look like this. For the Fargo Post 400 Stars, playing second base is Matt Bryant. At shortstop, batting second is Caleb Christensen. Batting third at center field is Kobe Hansen. Batting fourth is the designated hitter Gunnar Majerus. Batting fifth is Gus Pankratz. Batting sixth and playing third base is Ashton Arenas. Batting seventh and playing first base is Hudson Stein. Batting eighth and playing catcher is Blake Chase. And batting ninth and left field is Alex Christofferson. On the mound pitching and not batting is Joe Gould. And that is your starting lineup here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars.
Popcorn? I don't think it's on.
For Jamestown Post 14, the Eagles, as I was able to get first names between games, so I'll match them up here. Your starting pitcher is going to be Peyton Holcoulter. Over on first base is going to be Bennett Gaynor. You know what? Let me grab something else here. This will be easier. Here, okay. So we're going to start over here on the Jamestown lineup. It'll be batting first and playing catcher is Tyson Jorison. Batting second and playing right field is Adam Sortland. Your starting pitcher and batting third will be Peyton Holcoulter. Batting fourth and playing third base is Jackson Colpin. Batting 1, 2, 3, 4. Batting fifth and playing center field, Preston Gall. Batting sixth and playing shortstop is Thomas Newman. Batting seventh, and left field is Caden Hawkinson. Batting eighth is the first baseman Bennett Gaynor, and batting ninth will be the second baseman, number 21, Ethan Otley. Once again, our upcoming schedule here on MSPN Digital Television. We're back at it tomorrow with a doubleheader at 12 noon tomorrow. I'm sorry, 12 noon or 1 p.m.? It's at 1 p.m. tomorrow. with a 12:45 pregame show. Fargo Post 400 Comets take on Castleton, the Castleton Haymakers. And that'll be our next doubleheader tomorrow. And depending on the length of that doubleheader, we might have 2 doubleheaders for you tomorrow. But we'll have the first one at 1 o'clock for sure. So we'll see if everything is programmed correctly between games, or if it looks good. Top of the first, 0-0. I love it. All right, we're ready to go. It's Matt Bryant leading it off. He got the win on the mound for the Stars in Game 1.
Leading off for Fargo, number 1, second baseman Matthew Bryant.
All right, so Matt Bryant for short. So I will call him moving forward. We'll see that first pitch float outside for a ball. It's 1-0. Once again, around the bases here for Jamestown, you got Peyton Holcoulter on the mound. You got Jorison Ketchen, Gaynor at first, Oddly at second, Newman the shortstop, Colpen at third. That pitch comes in for a strike, and it's 1-1. In the outfield, Peyton Gall in center, Caden Hawkinson in left, and Sortland in right. One the count. And that one fires in a little bit low, ball 2. He'll step off, and we'll hold off on the 2-2 delivery. Two, nobody on, nobody out. Here's the set from Holcoulter. He delivers. That one fired foul off the third base side. No chance for anybody to do anything but look and watch that one go away. Had that stayed fair, it would have been a solo home run, no doubt, over the left field wall. There's no question about it. He really hammered that one. Right down the middle, but a little bit low. Full count, 3-2. And this one hammered out towards second base. Otley picks it up, fires it to Gaynor for the out. So one away here in the top of the first inning. Once again, the Stars took Game 1 by the final score of 7-0. Scoring a pair of runs in the top of the second, 1 more in the third, and 4 more in the top of the sixth. 1 ball, no strike here to Caleb Christensen. And that one goes 1 bounce onto the roof of the Stars dugout. One on the fouled away pitch. Once again, I want to thank you for joining us today here at Jack Brown Stadium. And that one, another sharply fouled ball right off the front cage of the Stars dugout. I want to thank you for tuning in to MSPN Digital Television. As we kick off our Legion baseball season, we've already done 3 Dakota Fusion soccer games. We got our 4th one and our 5th one coming up this coming Friday and Saturday. And then we'll have more Legion ball tomorrow for you. So we'll debut the Post 400 Comets, who were more on that in a moment. Bouncing ball to short, and he's going to be safe. Ball's going to go up high, and we'll see if they will indeed charge that as an error. And I agree with that one there. Araby charged to the third baseman on the throw over to first. That puts a runner on, and it brings up Colby Hansen. This one is in for a strike. That was a nice pitch. It clipped the inside edge and just right at the lower end of that strike zone. Nothing in one. This one is going to get past the shortstop into shallow center. It is a base hit, and it's good to put 2 runners on. It's now 2 on for Fargo Post 400. This is Gunnar Majerus. Hard hit ball, center field. It's going to drop. Rounding third is Caleb Christensen. He will come in and score. They're going to send Hansen around 2, and he will score. It's a 2-run double for Gunnar Majerus out into deep center field. And this time, the Stars do not wait till inning number 2 to score. They take care of business in the first inning. So Gus Pankratz, let's try that again. Gus Pankratz will come up and try and follow that one up. Two runs, 2 hits. Runner on second. Got no ball and a strike now here to Gus Pankratz. Ashton Arenas is on deck. Pitch is going to be outside for a ball, and it's 2-1. Or I'm sorry. Yeah, it should be 2-1. They're not updating the scoreboard in the outfield. I do believe it's 2-1. They've updated it to 1-1. Won't matter what it is. Now that one gets by the third baseman. I'm going to lean hit on that one, but let's see how they charge it on the scoreboard in the outfield. That one bounced under the third baseman. They haven't charged it as anything yet. I'm going to go with my gut and say that's a hit. And just as I do that, they put an error on the board. Pitch is outside. We're at a ball and a strike now. A little rowdy here today. Those youngsters are enjoying their night out at the ballpark. Swing and a miss. Now going as a caught tip foul for a strike. One ball, two strikes. That one's outside for ball two. Hudson Stein, the first baseman, is on deck. Once again, the runner on third is Pankratz. And it's ball three now. It's a full count. .350 down the left field line, 300 down the right field line, 365 to straightaway center. And straightaway center is where Renus wanted to put that one, but instead he'll strike out for the second out of the inning.
Hudson Stein.
It's Hudson Stein now. Straight two. So that pitch into the backstop allows the runner to come in from third to make it a 4-0 game already here. In the top of the first inning. I had to double check to make sure we're still on the top of the first. But now there are no runners on base for the Stars. And Stein rips that one on a ground ball into center field. Another hit, another runner on. That brings up batter 8 in the lineup, and that's Blake Chase, the catcher.
Number 26, Blake Chase.
Swing and a miss there. He tried to hold it up, but he went too far, and momentum took it the rest of the way. Time is called by the home plate official. Once again, you got Hudson Stein standing on first base. Got there on that base hit single on that ground ball into shallow center. And the Stars pick up right where they left off in the top of the 7th of game 1. Stars scored 7 runs in that first game, and they have scored 7 runs in the last 2 innings of at bat, in the final inning of game 1 and the first inning of game 2, and they're looking for more. One ball, one strike, 2 away. Runner on first is Stein. That one's hit high and deep and drifts foul. Into the bullpen, nobody in there warming up. That was probably a good thing. If that stayed fair, it would have been a 6-0 game. Swing and a miss. And that'll do it. They'll strand one on base, and we will go to the bottom of the first inning.
He has 3 Jamestown errors holding left on base.
We're back in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
What's up with all the pizza?
It took us 10 years, but Domino's is finally on Uber Eats. So we're giving away $10 million in free Domino's pizza.
What'd you just say?
Yeah, $10 million in free pizza.
Say that again. Shorter.
Okay, how about 10 milli?
Oh, I like that.
Your money. 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million, 10 million. That's a lot of millies.
10 million free pizza. Order Domino's now on Uber Eats and claim your free pizza.
Get that bag.
All right, it's Joe Gould warming up on the mound here. Joe Gould's going to be happy that we did not have the camera zoomed out on that pitch. That one got away from him. Let's see here. Joe Gould on the mound.
Final note, if you're interested in getting some J-Ball apparel, the apparel store will close in approximately 5 minutes. So if you're interested in getting J-Ball apparel,
You got Chase Lura behind the plate catching. Hudson Stein playing over at first base. Matt Bryant at second. Caleb Christensen's the shortstop. Ashton Arenas is at third. In the outfield, you got Colby Hansen in center. Gus Pankratz in right, and Alex Christopherson in left. There we go. I was drawing a blank on his first name. 4-0. All 4 runs scored in the top of the first. We're now in the home half of the first, and it's going to be Tyson Jorison leading it off here for Jamestown. Fouled straight back for a strike, 0-1. Outside, curves back in, hits the edge of the plate, strike 2. One ball and 2 strikes, and he cannot get that one to break, and that's 2-2. That one's going to be popped up. Heading into foul territory and out of play. It'll bounce off the roof of the Stars dugout and out of play. So here's the 2-2 pitch. High, ball 3. Swing and a miss. That is a strikeout for Joe Gould. And that's out number 1 for the Stars. Adam Sortland, the batter now here for Jamestown. Batting 2 in the lineup. And there's a strike. It's kind of a sideways, it's kind of a mix of a curveball, a fastball, and a slider. And sometimes he can get that to break inside over that outer edge of the plate. It's pretty amazing. And maybe I'm just saying it's amazing because I can't do that. 1-1. 2-1 pitch. That one's popped up, and nobody would make a play on that one. That'll even up the count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And that one drops foul. Oh no, it dropped fair. I thought it went on the right side of the line. And it did indeed drop foul. They're making him come all the way back. So one official overruled the other official. Maybe with a little bit of influence there from coach. So it goes officially into the stat book as a fouled away pitch. And this one lifted up high center field. Driving in for it there is Kobe Hansen, and he makes the catch, no problem. Out number 2 has been recorded.
Pitching for the Jamestown Eagles, Dayton Holcomb, number 3.
That one's a little high. I believe we're at 1-1. Yeah, we are indeed at 2-1. Now 3-1. Not one, heading out right field, and it's caught by Pancratz for out number 3, and that will eliminate any threat from the Jamestown Eagles. We'll take a break, be back here on MSPN Digital Television right after this.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate-controlled hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full-swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. Four runs on 3 hits and 3 errors for the Eagles. And it's 4-0 after one inning of play in the books. And now starting out the second inning of play is number 2, Alex Christopherson, the left fielder. He will face pitch number 25 according to the scoreboard, 32 according to Game Changer, from Peyton Holkalter. Pitch is a little high inside, ball 1. And it's a strike. I just don't know if he made contact and fouled it away or not. We'll say that he did. Off the handle of the bat, one bouncer over to third, cross the diamond, too high. That'll be another error. He'll advance to at least second, and he'll put on the brakes there.
Number 1, Matthew Bryant.
So runner on second, nobody out. And now we go back to the top of the order here with Matt Bryant. Looked like he was squaring up for a bunt, pulled it back as the pitch went outside, ball 1. Here's the windup and the 1-0 delivery, and he does show bunt, and he will see that one go low for ball 2. Thought for a moment there maybe he was going to push that one in for a strike, but not the case. Once again, the runner on second is Christopherson. That one's low for ball 3. Caleb Christensen is on deck here for the Stars, who are leading 4-0 as they went through all 9. No, I take that back. They went through 8 of their 9 batters in the top of the first. That's a strike. That's a good. That was a tough one there. Matt Bryant had to step back. There was not, even if he wanted to swing, he most likely would not have made contact with that one. Called strike. It's 2-1. Actually, it should be 3-1, at least I believe. Time is called by Bryant. I'll step out for a moment. Scoreboard in the outfield says 2-1. Everything on my end says 3-1. And I think the umpire just signaled 3-1. It was a rather quick signal. Could not catch the number of fingers on the left hand. Fouled back. Full count, 3-2. That one to left field, and it will drop for a base hit. They'll put runners on the corners.
Number 6, Caleb Christensen.
So now with runners on the corners, Caleb Christensen with nobody out has a chance to do some more damage here for Fargo Pulse 400. That one looked a little high, and it was 1-0. Went a little bit early on that one, sliced it foul. Or I should say hooked it foul. There it goes, outside, throw will not be made. Runners on second and third as Bryant will steal second. Allen smashed into right center field, tripping, did he make the catch? He did. Runners will tag, and it'll be 5-0 on the sac fly that scores Alex Christofferson from third.
Number 2, Kobe Hansen.
That one hard left field, and it drifts foul. And this is a hard ball through the legs of the shortstop, and that will score from third base, Matt Bryant.
Number 17, Thunder, Luke Campus.
right, so the batter now, Gunnar Majerus, 0-1 with one out, runner on first. Runner takes off. He gets hit by a pitch. He'll get a free. It will not. Well, runners on first and second. Majerus to first on a hit by a pitch. Hansen taking second on the steal. And Jamestown on a visit to the mound. As they find themselves down 6-0 now. After falling in game one by the final 7-0. They're already down 6-0 here in the top of the second. Colby Hansen, the runner on second. Gunnar Majerus, the runner on first for the Stars. Hochhalter will wind up with pitch 50, according to my numbers. And he check a swing as it went low. It looks like he did, and that's going to be a ball. So 1-0 the count here to Pankratz. So 2-2 after the fouled away pitch here by Pankratz. Ashton Arenas awaits on deck. They're going to call a strikeout there. So 2 away now. Yeah, it's going to be a balk. At least I think it's going to be. Okay, so no balk. In most cases, that would have been a balk, but I didn't quite hear what the official said, but he explained something to Coach Bryant on the third base line, saying that something to the effect of he didn't know if one of the players was ready or not. Like I said, I didn't catch it all, but that's what I did catch. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2. One ball, 2 strikes. That one's going to be popped up, and it's going to hit the roof right about now. And a strikeout. That will put a conclusion to 2 innings of play. Take that back. It'll bring us to a conclusion of 1.5 innings of play. And we go to the middle of the second with the Fargo Postal 100 Stars up 6-0 here at Jack Brown Stadium on MSPN Digital Television. We're coming back in just a moment.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why?
Dave,
I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just tell me.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fired Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
All right, it's Jackson Colpin in the batter's box here for Jamestown as that pitch floats to the outside for ball number 1. Now we have ball number 2. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Two balls and 2 strikes. And that one's gonna miss outside, full count. 3-2. That one hit hard right field, and going back is Pankratz, and the post was in my way, but I believe he made the catch.
Center fielder number 13, Preston Gall.
So 1 out now. Nice pitch. Nothing in 1 here for Joe Gould on the mound. Ooh, and I should know better by now because I've seen these pitches from Joe the last couple seasons. But being the first game of the year, I almost thought that was going to hit him, but you know, fast forward 15 games from now, I know better than that. Drop strike called there. It's 1-2. And that'll hit him.
Shortstop, number 9, Thomas Newton.
He got him picked off at first base. Peyton Gall had a large leadoff. He was just about to possibly take off for second base. And Joe Gould caught him in that moment of indecision and threw it over there and snagged him off base. That one will find its way to the grass in right center. Base hit, runner on. That was Newman, the batter for
Number 17, left-hander Kaden Hawkinson.
And that one's hit well to left field. Going back is Christopherson, and he makes the catch. Nicely done. That will end the second inning. This time around, it actually will end the second inning. And it is 6-0 in favor of the Fargo Post 400 Stars here in Game 2 of the doubleheader against Jamestown Eagles on MSPN Digital Television. We'll be back in just a moment here on MSPN.
So as y'all know, we have 4 kids and it's really hard trying to juggle our lifestyles. Yaya has dance, DJ has basketball, and then we have to get the kids to the doctors. I came up with the idea of using Uber teen accounts. I was able to set up a teen account for Yaya and she requested her own ride. She was able to get to her destination and I was able to take the kids to the doctor and Don was able to take DJ to his basketball practice.
Add your teen to your Uber account today.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yeah.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow. That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
Six 0 as we move to Hudson Stein here for the Post 400 Stars. 6 runs on 4 hits and 5 Jamestown errors so far here, and that one's hit well into center field, but not well enough and not deep as I thought originally, as the shortstop, Newman, will end up making the grab. It sounded like it was going deeper than it did. So I'll bring up Blake Chase. And that pitch is outside for a ball. It's 1-0. So 1 ball, 1 strike here to Blake Chase. Alex Christopherson on deck. One ball, one strike, and time is called. Nobody on base in a 6-0 game here in the top of the third inning. And that one hits him. Hit by a pitch, puts the runner on, and that'll clear the count here for Alex Christofferson. Christofferson 0 for 1. He's batter 9 in the lineup.
Number 2, Alex Christofferson.
Swing and a miss for strike 1 to Christofferson. That one's low and in. 1 ball, 1 strike. 1 out, no runners, 1 runner on. That's Lura on first base. So yeah, 1's across the board right now. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 runner on. And the 1-1 pitch is outside for ball 2. And that ball gets away. And taken out for second is Lura. I'm sorry. Blake Chase, not Lura. Let me double check something here. Yeah, that's my fault. I put the wrong name into the wrong spot. So he'll advance to second on the 6th error of the game now. So that's 6 runs on 4 hits, 6 errors. And that one fouled at the plate. And that one's high, and now we have runners on the corners on the walk.
Second baseman, number 1, Matthew Bryant.
Ball 1. Runner goes. That one finds its way into left field. That will pull in another run from third. Blake Chase scores at 7-0. Puts runners on first and second. Run down, and he's out. So that'd be out number 2. do it for the top of the third. It's 7-0 in favor of the Fargo Post 400 Stars here after 3 complete. As we go to the middle of the third, we'll be back with more here on MSPN Digital Television right after this.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
It's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
Why do I choose to work here? It's the people. It's the feeling that you get when you've been gone for a weekend and everybody's genuinely happy to see you and you're so happy to see them too.
They are wonderful. The staff is wonderful. They are so friendly. They're so happy all the time.
It's a family. It's just that overall culture that we have. It's a great culture and I'm very lucky to be a part of it.
Your full life happens here at Touchmark.
All right, it is, double check my list here. Bennett Gaynor, the batter. 1 ball and 2 strikes the count. And that one hit hard and nice grab. Throws it over and the scoop at first and he's gone. That's 1 down. Christensen fires it over to Stein for the 6-3 out. A nice play by Christensen and a nice scoop by Stein at first to complete that play. 1 away, and here's Ottilie. Ethan Ottilie, I believe. Yes, I am correct. Memory is serving me well today. I'll take it. A little bit low, 1 ball and 1 strike. Swing and a miss. Strike number 2. Can Gould get another strikeout here? Yes, he can. Swing and a miss for a strike, for a strikeout, and out number 2. That one pops away for ball number 1. This is Jorison, the batter for Jamestown. 1-0, tip back foul, 1-1. Bouncer to third. Picked up, fired over, another scoop at first, and another out. So 3 in the books, it's 7-0. And the Stars will bring out the bats once again as Hudson Stein gets some high fives and glove bumps at the dugout on his couple of great plays in that inning there. We'll be back with more here on MSPN Digital Television right after this. Stay tuned.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
All right, 3.5, or I should say 3 complete. And we head to the top of the 4th with the Fargo Post 400 Stars leading 7-0 on 5 hits and 6 errors. Eagles do have a single hit, but they have not been able to put a run across the plate yet. They got 1 runner to third base in all of that first game. They have not gotten any runners to third base here in game number 2. But it took until the top of the 7th for Jamestown, or I'm sorry, the bottom of the 7th for Jamestown to get that runner to third. Prior to that, they hadn't gotten a runner past second base. They haven't gotten a runner, I want to say they haven't gotten a runner past first in this game, but I could be wrong on that. Looks like we have a new pitcher here. No, I don't think we do. See if I can get a catch the jersey number. I can't. I haven't heard an announcement from the PA announcer regarding a change. It certainly does look like number 3, so Hochhalter's still on the line. Yep, and it is number 3. All right, so Kobe Hansen's going to step up to the plate now, thanks to the young, energetic PA announcer who's guest PA there in the top of the 4th. And the first pitch to the top of the 4th comes inside and low for a ball. It's 1-0. Here's the set wind and the delivery of the 1-0, and that's low ball 2. Popped up, straight up, and he'll get there. That was Jorison who made the catch. Or did he not make the catch? The green post was in my way. I was just informed that he dropped it, so he did not make the catch, and I'll go into the books as a fouled away pitch. Two and two the count now here to Caleb Christensen. And that's a strikeout.
Number 17, designated hitter, Gunnar
Majerus. Give it your best shot.
Majerus.
Hey, he got it, huh? May have gotten some help up there. And I promise the help wasn't from me. I'm too far away. And if he is watching YouTube, it's on a 20-second delay, so he did not get the help from me. Once again, we're on the top of the fourth. Stars leading 7-0. It's an 0-1 count now here to Kobe Hansen. All right, check that. Gunnar Majerus, excuse me. Hard hit line drive ball to the third baseman, Colpin, and that'll end the end. Nice catch there by Colton. Or it won't end the inning, but they'll put out 2 on the board.
Gus Pickard.
2-way, 1-1 count. Gus Pankratz, the batter, and lines it down the third baseline. It's fair. It was not able to be grabbed by the third baseman. They're going to call that one a hit. And I find that a little strange because they had a similar play to that one in game 1 that I was going with a hit, and then they charged us in there. So, but we'll go with a hit. I'm okay with that, if everybody else is. That one gets a second chance. He'll fire it up to second for the out, and now we'll take care of business here in the top of the fourth. So it remains 7-0. And we go to the home half of 4 here to see if Jamestown can get on the scoreboard. We'll be back in a moment here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey. Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
welcome back. It is Adam Sortland batting. Faces a 2-0 count right now. And that's going to be outside for ball 3. So a quick 3-0 count here to Adam Sortland. Joe Gould on pitch 38 according to the scoreboard. According to Game Changer, he's on pitch 44. And there's a strike. That one's going to be popped up, and they're going to go after it right in front of the Jamestown dugout. First baseman Hudson Stein makes the catch, and he's been busy here in the last couple innings. Peyton Holcoulter will give it a chance now. This one smacked up the middle. That's good for a base hit in the center field.
Next batter for the Eagles, number 18, third baseman Jackson Colton.
Try to pick off attempt there, and unsuccessful attempt. And that one floats outside for a ball, 1-1. 2 balls, and did he say? I think he said 2 balls and 2 strikes. Doesn't matter what it was now. It's a base hit out to right field. I'll put runners on first and second for Jamestown. Now Preston Gall will try his luck here. So if they hadn't gotten a runner to second in game 2, they have now. But in both games combined, they've only gotten a runner to third on 1 occasion, and that was in the bottom of the 7th of game 1. Stars won game 1 by the same score as they're winning game 2 by right now. Seven runs on 6 hits and 6 errors, while Eagles have 3 hits, with 2 of those 3 hits coming this inning. No balls and a strike here to Holcoulter, or Gall, excuse me. So 1-1 count with 2 runners on. And that one's going to pop away. That's going to allow the runners to get the advance 90 feet over to second and third. Now going to the books is ball number 2. And now Apparently, Gall thought he got hit by a pitch, and then the umpire said that he leaned into the pitch to get hit by it, and a few fans disagree with him. So, long story short, we'll do it over again, and we'll pretend that he wasn't hit. Regardless of your opinion, that's how they're going to score it officially. So, 3 balls and a strike, swing and a miss, 3 balls and 2 strikes. So full count now with runners on second and third and 1 out. A base hit could put Jamestown on the board. And holy, he might get more than a base hit there. That is, no, it's going to land fair. Coming in to score is Holcoulter, and Colpin will come in to third base. It took 11 innings of play, but the Jamestown Eagles are on the board. So second and third, you got Colpin on third, Peyton Gall on second, got there with the RBI double. And now it's 1 ball and 1 strike here to Newman. I call strike there. One and 2 to Newman. That one's going to pop away, and coming in from third is Colpin, and he will score standing. Gall will move to third. It'll all go into the books as a wild pitch. And it's 7-2 here in the bottom of the 4th. And can Jamestown keep it going? 1 out, runner on third. I'd say positive. He'll try and maybe a little bit late of a swing there, or maybe a little bit early of a swing is probably the better way to describe that one, considering the ball went towards the Stars dugout. And that one's hit well to left field. Charging in is Christopherson, and it'll drop. Coming in from third is Gall. He will score. It's 7-3. So now a visit to the mound here. So they're going to talk things over with Gould and company. That's going to do it for Joe Gould. I have him down for 60 pitches. The scoreboard has him down for 54. So pick your favorite number, 60 or 54, and go with it. And we'll have a new pitcher here in just a moment. We'll tell you who that is when we return after this break here on MSPN Digital Television.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
I I have 3 amazing kids, and it can be a bit complicated.
All right, you guys, you ready?
But there's nothing else like it in the world.
Bye, honey.
Traveling with kids is on another level.
Yay, let's go.
I appreciate all the extra help I can get when we fly.
Hi, how can I help?
I'm honored to get every passenger to their destination.
I'm so grateful that I've been able to fly with my 3 young kids.
At Frontier, we get it. We're flyers too, and we believe the sky is for everyone.
It's Caden Olhauser on the mound here for the Fargo Post 400 Stars, taking over for Joe Gould. Like I said, the scoreboard had Gould for 54. I had him for 63. Or 60. What did I say before the commercial break? Whatever I said before the commercial break is the number I had. So Kate Olhauser will get some time on the mound here for the Post 400 Stars. Joined the program last season with Fargo Post 400.
Eagles number 17, Hayden Hawkinson.
I didn't get to see him play much. This is the matter of fact, I think this is the first time I've seen him play when I've been in attendance for a game. But I've heard that he's done good things in the games I was not at. 7-3 here. We'll see if Olhauser can keep Jamestown off the board. And if the Stars can win this game by 4 more runs, then Joe Gould will get credit for the win. That one cranked out right field, running forward. Pankratz makes the catch, and that's out number 2.
First baseman Bennett Gaynor.
One to Gaynor. Make that 0-2. So no balls, 2 strikes, and 2 outs. And Olhauser looking to finish off the 4th inning of play, and he does. Caden Olhauser comes in for Gould and throws a grand total of 4 pitches to end the 4th inning of play. We'll take a timeout. We'll come back with that 5th inning here in just a moment. Jamestown gets 3 on the board. They slash the Fargo lead down to 4. We'll see if they can get any of those runs back here in the top of the 5th when we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family, to provide options beyond the expected, to help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or a night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. right, it's Hudson Stein batting here for Fargo Post 400. First pitch comes in for a ball, 1-0. 4-run lead for the Stars. Swing and a miss there, strike one. Well, maybe a little bit too strong on that one as he lost his balance on the follow-through. Bouncer towards third, picked up, and they're going to call it foul. One ball, two strikes to Hudson Stein. Outside. 2 balls and 2 strikes. And the 2-2 wind and delivery. He caught the corner. And that is out number 1.
Number 26, catcher Blake Chase.
Blake Chase, batter 8 in the lineup. Puts Alex Christopherson on deck, and there's a strike. One delivery. I want to bounce in ball 2. Stars scoring 4 in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the third. And then in the bottom of the 4th, the Eagles get 3 back. Stars looking to respond here in the top of the 5th. Will miss outside, ball 3. Starting to get a little bit chilly, not terribly chilly, but a little bit chilly here as we reach 10 minutes in front of 9:30 local time here. Full count now, 3-2. And he check a swing. It's going to be a drop third strike. It's going to be thrown up in time for the out.
Number 2, Alex Christopherson.
So nobody on, 2 away. Alex Christopherson, batter 9 in the lineup. Puts Matt Bryant on deck. And a strike is called. It's 0-1. And did he go with his swing? They're going to say it's a drop third strike. I'll put 4.5 into the books here at Jack Brown Stadium in Jamestown, and it's still a 7-3 game as we go to the middle of the fifth with batters 9, 1, and 2 due up here for Jamestown. When we return after the break here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned, we're coming right back in just a moment.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why?
Dave,
I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just tell me.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill is an experience that ignites your senses, featuring wood-fired rotisserie cooking. Grilling meat over an open flame creates that savory wood-roasted flavor, while the rotisserie rotation results in juicy and succulent meats. Doolittle's even has an outdoor fire pit that creates a relaxing setting to wine and dine for any occasion. Visit DoolittlesRestaurants.com for a full menu or to make a reservation. Doolittle's Wood-Fire Grill, 2112 25th Street South in Fargo, or call ahead at 701-478-2200.
All right, welcome back. Strike is called. The batter is Ethan Ottley. And another strike called, 0-2 to Ottley. Ripped foul. No, count will stay right where it's at, 1-2. And they'll call that a strikeout. So that puts out 1 on the board.
Catcher number 1, Tyson Morrison.
Bouncer towards third. 2 hops, picked up, fired over, got it. Arenas to Stein on a 5-3. And that's out number 2.
Number 16, right fielder, Adam Silver.
So Caden Olhauser now with 12 pitches according to my numbers. This is pitch 13. That's fouled away for strike 2. No balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Can he put an end to the 5th? Nope, not on that pitch. Well, actually, on that pitch he will, and he will personally put an end to the 5th by racing over to first base on the 3-1 putout to end the 5th inning of play. That was a quick 5th. It remains 7-3. We go to the 6th and see if Jamestown can chip away at that deficit even more when we return after this here on the MSPN Digital Television.
Your unlimited or pay-per-wash membership can be used at any Tommy's Express location nationwide. Your vehicle is recognized at any app lane you visit. Our license plate recognition system ensures that you are on your way to washing in seconds. Check ahead before your next business trip, road trip, or snowbird journey to your winter home and find a location at your destination or along the way. We can't wait to give you the same world-class wash experience across the country.
Seven to 3 in favor of the Fargo Post 400 Stars here in Game 2 of the doubleheader of the Legion AA opener. I either don't know how to check or I can't check, one of the two, since I'm using some other technology to score this game, but I believe there are some other AA teams in action tonight. And we had a couple of non-counter games between Dickinson and Mandan that happened yesterday, and Dickinson won both of those games. Won the first one in walk-off fashion by the score of 8-7. And then they won the second game by the final of 13-7. But once again, those did not count towards conference standings, so as far as the conference is concerned, both of those teams are 0-0. So we have a new pitcher for Jamestown.
Leading off for Fargo, number 1, Matthew Bryant.
That one finds its way into right field for a base hit single.
Shortstop Caleb Christensen.
The new pitcher is Derek Hadlewick, by the way. And now Caleb Christensen faces a 3 balls and no strike count. Make that a 4-pitch walk. And now runners on first and second.
Center fielder Colby Hanson.
So 5 pitches and 5 balls for Hadlewick since he's come in. See if he can change that up here or not. And there's a strike. Gunnar Majerus awaits on deck here with 2 runners on, nobody out, 1 ball, 1 strike to the batter, Colby Hansen. And he went for a bunt, throw up to first, not there, and yeah, Matt Bryant on second and Caleb Christensen on first. Runners on for the Stars. Outside, ball 2. This could be huge. He needs to get an out here if Jamestown wants a shot at trimming away at that 4-run deficit. That one's going to be popped up. First base side, running over his second baseman, Ottilie, and he makes the grab. So there's 1 out. Runners stay put on first and second. Matt Bryant second, Caleb Christensen first. And that pulls up Gunnar Majerus. Majerus will take that first pitch a little low for a ball, 1-0. Bryant second, Christensen first, nobody on third, 1 out, and a 1 ball, no strike delivery. And that one's going to be popped up, pushed out of play, and nobody will make the play on that one. It'll go into the books as strike number 1. One ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 2 runners on. And a 3-run ball game, a 1-2-3 scenario. Outside, ball 2. My side of Jim and also Harper watching. They're both cheering on the Stars. Jim, I don't know if you want me to give away what happened in the first or if you want me to stay hush about it and have you watch it on demand, but you let me know and then I'll proceed likewise. Full count. That one sent to center field, charging in is Peyton Gall. And out number 2 has been recorded.
Number 35, Gus Pendergrass.
So fly ball to center field. Puts 2 outs on the board with 2 runners on. This is Gus Pankratz. Swing and a miss, strike 1. So Fargo Post 400 Stars getting 4 runs in the top of the first, 2 more in the top of the second. They tack 1 more on in the top of the third. They haven't scored since the top of the third. But in the bottom of the third, it was Jamestown getting all 3 of their runs, and neither team have scored so far here in the, or I should say 3 runs in the 4th. Neither team scored in the 5th, and so far neither team has scored in the 6th. throw. Oh, I think he's safe. And he is. So the runners will advance 90 feet. 2-1 is the count. And now it's 3-1. Three-one delivery. They'll take it for a strike, full count. So once again, you got Matt Bryant standing on third, Caleb Christensen on second. Two runners in scoring position. A base hit could be very damaging here to Jamestown. Payoff pitch. Swung on, foul down the third baseline. Man, did he launch that one down that direction too. Calling it a strikeout. They'll strand two on base. And that'll put an end to the top of the sixth. We'll take a break here on MSPN Digital Television. Come back with the bottom of the sixth right after this message here on MSPN.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Who just picked up Buffalo Wild Wings Go? The Hankster! Hank! What?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go.
Yeah, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go. Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go?
Jimmy already got B-Dubs.
Okay, Jimmy already got B-Dubs Go delivered, but did he get 6 free wings?
Yep.
No! That's why I love bourbon barbecue wings!
Wow. That was something.
You didn't like it.
No.
I mean, I used to sing on cruises.
What made you stop?
The cruises. Bourbon barbecue wings!
All right. So this is the new pitcher, Hadlewick, batting in the 3 spot in the lineup. 1 ball, 1 strike, and some unhappy Jamestown fans. That one's gonna be popped up, fouled away, and good for strike number 2. So. They'll call that a strikeout. So if you're upset about the previous strikeout call, well, now you got a little bit of, well, I don't know what the word, I lost my train of thought there, but got a little bit of justice, I guess, is one way you could put it. That one will pop away for a ball. Once again, this is Jackson Colpin, played third base in game number 1. Two balls, no strikes. Harper says that he's pretty impressed with the Stars' first baseman, and that's Hudson Stein that he's talking about. And I believe it was in the third and fourth or the fourth and fifth. I know it was back-to-back innings. He had a couple of nice scoop plays, and he had one where he ooh, ouch. Now that'll put a runner on base. And anyways, to finish that thought, he had a couple good scoop plays at first to get a couple of ground outs, and then on a pop out, he would run right up to the railing in front of the Jamestown deck to make the catch. And he's been pretty good here in his first game of the season. We'll see if that continues down the road here. Hopefully, for the Stars' sake, that it does. That one pops away, and now it'll be Copeland moving to second. So Copeland gets hit by a pitch, and then he goes to second on a wild pitch. That's 1-0. I also want to say hi to Nick Kerr tuning in. He claims he's in Berlin right now. And that's awesome if you are, and he's a Ashton Renas fan. And thank you for the compliments, Nick. I appreciate that. If you're just tuning in, the Stars won the first game in shutout fashion, 7-0. They climbed out to a 7-0 lead through the first 3 innings of this game, and they haven't scored yet, but it took 11 innings for Jamestown to put a run on the board, and then they would put 2 more runs on the board in that same inning of play, which happened to be in the bottom of the 4th of Game 2. In Game 1, they did not get a man to third base until the bottom of the 7th. And that'll be a walk on a 3-1 count. They'll walk them. So 2 runners on now. And since Jamestown was able to get out of that jam with Stars runners on second and third, which prevented them from potentially making it 8 or even 9-3, now they have 2 runners on base with only 1 out. And if they can get a good swing of the bat here, we could be looking at a 7-5 game here in the near future. So, as I was saying in the top of the 6th, that was an important stretch for that Jamestown pitcher. Caden Olhauser came in for Joe Gould, I believe it was 2 innings ago, and he's been pretty dominant on the mound up to this point. He's given up a couple of walks, but nothing, in my humble opinion, to be concerned about at this point. He came out in relief very strong on those first few batters faced. And then Jamestown batters started to figure him out, I think, a little bit here. 2-1. Oh, ouch. And now he hits another batter. And that will load the bases here for Jamestown. And that brings the tying run to the plate. And it'll also bring a post 400 Stars coach to the mound. He had no reluctance to pull Joe Gould, and he's gonna call it a day here for Caden Olhauser. Like I said, he came out strong those first couple innings, but here in this inning, he's hit a couple of batters, and he has, as a result, loaded the bases and allowed Jamestown to bring the tying run to the plate. So we'll have a pitching change. We'll take a timeout. When we come back, we'll update you on who the new pitcher is, and along with any other possible changes. And we'll be back in just a moment here on MSPN Digital Television.
There is no off-season for greatness. You do what it takes to stay in the game. And so do we. Our commitment is to keep you moving forward. Essentia Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Like nowhere else.
All right, so Colby Hansen's going to get his debut in the 2024 season. So we saw Matt Bryant in game 1. And then we saw Chase Lura come in and get the save in game 1. And then we saw Joe Gould start this game. Kate Olhauser coming in relief, having a couple of solid innings and maybe one weaker inning. And now we're going to get a look at Colby Hansen. So one swing of the bat, and this game could be tied up here in the bottom of the 6th. It's going to be on the shoulders of Colby Hansen to try and get outs number. There is one out, so we want to get. They want to get out number 2 for sure. And I got to remember that a force out is in play at home plate if needed. We have a new center fielder too for the Stars, and I'm not sure who that is. There's a strike. First pitch strike for Colby Hansen. 0-1. It might be just a straight flip from center to pitcher, but I can't say that for sure. Swing and a miss, strike 2. So called strike followed by a swing and a miss. Hansen winds, delivers, swing and a miss. Got out number 2.
First baseman, Bennett Gainer.
And right back to Hansen on one hop. He'll underhand toss it to first. And the Jamestown Blue Jays strand 3 on base thanks to a stellar relief performance by Colby Hansen in a grand total of 4 pitches. We will take a break and come back here with the top of the 7th, and Jamestown is going to need 4 runs in that top of the 7th to see more baseball. We'll see if they can do it when we return after this here on MSPN Digital Television. Sweet Shots is Fargo's premier golf entertainment destination. Sweet Shots will host your birthday, bachelorette party, corporate events, date nights, or night out with friends and family. Need help with your golf game? Visit with one of Sweet Shots' PGA teaching pros. Hungry? They have a full food and beverage menu too. Try your shot in one of 60 climate control hitting suites or one of 5 indoor full swing simulators that include golf, hockey, hunting, football, soccer, and zombie dodgeball. Make the trip to 3400 James Way South in Fargo or visit sweetshots.com for much more. Welcome back. Top of the 7th inning. A chance for the Stars to add some insurance to their 4-run lead that they have right now. Ashton Renas will lead it off here in the top of the 7th. Give me a moment here as I fix our scoreboard to reflect the top of the 7th. So a 3-0 count, and that one comes across somehow on the edge for a strike, and it's 3-1. Okay, one more music bed. Let's hear it. Swing and a miss, strike 2. There you see your line score, 7-7. Yeah, that all matches up with the scoreboard in the outfield. And the 3-2 pitch is sent to right field. Will it drop? And yes, it did drop. That green post was in my way again. But did it drop foul? No, it did not. It dropped fair. So there'll be a base hit. Runner on first. And it's Hayden Steen with a bunt. And he's racing up to first. He's out. But the bunt serves its purpose in moving Ashton Renas up to second.
Number 26, Blake Chase.
So it's Blake Chase now stepping up to the plate with a runner in scoring position. We were talking about that insurance run, and right now, that insurance run standing on second base. Ooh, high and in, and had to lean back and spin out of the way of that one. And that one right about knee level there on the inside edge for a strike, 1-1. So you got ones across the board, 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, and 1 runner on base. That runner is Ashton Renas on second. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He went up the ladder and paid the price. On a pitch a little up high and maybe a little bit in. That looked like if he would have made contact, it would have been on the upper handle of the bat. 1-2. Outside, and he'll watch that one float out to even up the count. Hit hard into left field. They're going to send Renas around third. The throw's not going to make it in time. Heading up to second is Blake Chase. It's an RBI double and gives the Stars an 8-3 lead. So this is Kobe Hansen think he went too far in that one. Yep, he sure did. And 1 ball and 2 strikes. Going to the books is a swing and a miss. And he'll foul that one off his right shoe as he shakes his right leg there. And there's a strikeout. That's out number 2.
Second baseman Matthew Bryant.
Matt Bryant, the batter now, takes that first pitch for a strike. It's 0-1. So Chase Blake is the runner on second with 2 away, and Matt Bryant trying to bring him home. He'll watch that pitch go outside for a ball. It's 1-1. And that one, nope, it's not going to get past the shortstop, Newman. He was able to make the catch on the run, and they will strand one on base, but they do get one across to take a 5-run lead going into the bottom of the 7th inning. And now it's up to Jamestown to see if they can tie it or walk it off or see what one of those two. It's the only other one is that it's game over. So one of 3 possibilities happening when we return from the break here on MSPN Digital Television. Stay tuned.
Powerful and playful. Delicate and precise. Bold and carefree. It's the way you move, and it moves us. To deliver care for your whole family. To provide options beyond the expected. To help you leave pain in the past and find your way forward. Orthopedics and sports medicine at Sanford Health. Health lives here.
Honey, can you help me?
Sure, Mom. What are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for 45 minutes from now.
Why?
David,
I'm telling you, just press.
Show me, just help.
Kid really likes cake, huh?
Yeah, what are you doing?
Reserving an Uber ride for an hour, 15 minutes from now.
Why?
All right, it's Ethan Otley at the plate here for Jamestown. They need 5 runs, otherwise this game is over. They were able to get 3 a couple innings ago. They're going to need to do that and a little bit more with no room for error if they want to push this game to extras or possibly win it. 2 balls, no strike pitch turns into 3 balls, no strikes. If this score holds, Colby Hanson will get the save, Joel Gould would get the win, and Olhauser would get a no decision. Once again, that's if this score holds. Olhauser came in for Gould when Jamestown had 3 runs on the board. They haven't scored since then, so.
Number 1, Tyson Jordison.
A 4-pitch walk puts Otterly on first. The Stars have picked off 1. Was it 2? No, they picked off 1. They just picked off 1 runner today, and that was when Joel Gould was on the mound. He caught the runner in a moment of hesitation on whether to go to second or come back to first, and Gould was able to fire it over and make that pickoff look easy. The 0-1 pitch comes in down low for a ball, 1-1. One windup. That's a little high. Ball 2. The lights are on here at Jack Brown Stadium in Jamestown. Ooh, foul tipped at the plate, caught. And that'll be strike 2. At least I think. I heard a chink, so I think it was foul tipped at the plate. 2-2 pitch, nobody out. Hit well to right field. Making the diving catch in right field is Pankratz. What a play by Gus Pankratz in right field. That's out number 1.
Number 16, Adam Sortman.
So strike is called here. Let's see, who's the batter? It is Sortland. As it's getting a little dark up here, it's harder to see my lineup card, but it is Sortland. Fouled at the plate. We're looking at an 0-2 count now. That one's a little bit high. And a good eye there by Sortland to not swing at that one. That was close, but it was just a hair high. 2-2. 2-2 delivery. That one's outside. He may have purposely put it out there. I'm not 100% sure. I don't think that one got away from him. But whatever the case, it is a full count now. And he'll walk him. They'll put 2 runners on with only 1 out. And that'll bring up Hadlewick, at least I believe it will. Number 6. Yes, it will. And we have a visit to the mound here. This is the, let's see, 1 for Gould, 2 for Gould, and then 1 for Olhauser. This is the 4th, I'm trying to count them up. This is the 4th or 5th visit to the mound here in Game 2 for the Fargo Post 400 Stars. I think this is the only visit to the mound in Game 2 where he didn't pull the pitcher. No, I take that back. The first visit to the mound when Gould was on, it wasn't until the 2nd visit where he pulled Gould. And then every visit after that, he would pull whichever pitcher was on the mound, and this time he did not pull. So just a little motivation chat there to try and get his team out of this with a win tonight. There's a strike. Whatever coach said worked on that pitch. The good news is without, the good news if you're a Stars fan, that is with that 1 run in the top of the 7th, it would take more than a bases loaded scenario to tie the game. There's a strike on the corner. That's a strikeout. So that's out number 2.
Number 18, third baseman, Jackson Colpin.
Jackson Colpin is the last hope here for Jamestown. They have some work to do. There's a strike on the outside edge. Runners on first and second for Jamestown. It's Ottilie on second, Sortland on first. That one ripped foul. First base side on the ground the whole way. Something tells me it's 0-2. Scoreboard says 0-1. See if the official has any clarification on it. Yeah, it is indeed 1-2, just like I thought. And a check swing right back to Hansen, and that is the ball game. A 1-3 ground out over to Stein at first. Takes care of business, and the Stars come away with a 7-0 victory in game number 1 and an 8-3 victory here in game number 2. So they start the season conference play 2-0. Jamestown falls to 0-2. And we'll take a break and we'll take a peek to see if there's who else is in action tonight and get you an update on scores from those games if updates are available, and we'll do that here in just a moment when we come back after this here on MSPN Digital Television.
MSPN Digital Television is your home this summer for each of your local area teams, including the Fargo Post 400 Stars and Comets, West Fargo Patriots, and Dakota Fusion Soccer. MSPN will be your home for exclusive coverage of the 2024 State AA Legion Baseball Tournament. And it doesn't stop there. We wrap it up with the 2024 Central Plains Regional Tournament that will lead one lucky team to Shelby, North Carolina. So jump in for the ride this summer right here on MSPN Digital Television.
Oh, come on! You gotta box out! That's the problem with kids these days. No fundamentals.
Fundamentals?
Yeah, it's not that hard. You just gotta box out! Box out! Box out! Oh, look at this guy. He can't get past me. I'm letting my hooves because I'm a buffalo. Box out! Double box out!
Game's gonna be that way.
Box out! See what I'm saying? It's just fundamentals. What? What's wrong with your faces?
All right, welcome back as we're going to make this post-game show as quick as possible so the bus doesn't leave without me. As long as I see the team on the field, I should have time to do a post-game show. So if I'm talking and they're not on the field anymore, chime away in the chat. The only other Legion teams in action that I have confirmation were in action tonight was Mandan, but it was in another non-conference game. They'd pick up 2 wins over Pierre Legion, the Pierre Legion team. I believe they're out of South Dakota. The Chiefs would win 10-0 in game 1 and 6-5 in game 2. The Chiefs played the Dickinson Rough Riders in a non-conference counter game, one that did not count towards this conference standings, just to clarify. And Dickinson won both of those games against Mandan, 8-7 in walk-off fashion in Game 1 and 13-7 in Game 2. And as I browse the other teams, I don't see any updates of games that they're potentially playing in. So West Fargo opens up their season sort of tomorrow. They're down in Lincoln, Nebraska, playing some teams down there. They got Creighton Prep tomorrow. They got Lincoln East. It's all part of a Lincoln tournament. They'll be playing Millard South as well. They finally come home to start conference play on June 13th. Actually, they don't come home. They go on the road to start conference play against the Williston Keybirds on June 13th. So that'd be a road game. And then their first home game is against the Moorhead Brewers, so it's still not a conference game. Their first home conference game, according to this, is on Wednesday, June 26th, when they play the Bismarck Governors. So they got a lot of tournaments and non-conference tournaments between now and June 26th. So that's a look at that one. So not much to say there. But once again, our next broadcast will be tomorrow, 1 p.m. First pitch with a 12:45 pregame. We got the Fargo Post 400 Comets taking on the Castleton Haymakers at Starry and Bank Field in Fargo. So we'll pack up, travel back to Fargo, do 2 more games for you tomorrow. Depending on the length of that doubleheader, we might have 2 more games for you, but the second doubleheader is pending the ending of the first doubleheader based on travel time and all that good stuff. So I'll explain more tomorrow during Game 2 of that doubleheader between the Comets and Castleton if I feel like we might be able to do it. So we'll see what happens. That game was originally scheduled at 5 o'clock, but it was pushed back to 1 because Castleton has another commitment. So the person on our staff who was going to do the game wasn't able to do the game due to conflicts, which is 100% okay. So now I'm doing that Comets Castleton game, and the game that I was supposed to do at 5 o'clock is going to be determined by when that game ends. So there you go. Now you got filled in on that one. But that's a look at our next broadcast. And that's going to do it for us here. Once again, your final score in this one has the well, it was 8-3, I promise you. 7-0 and 8. There we go. Now it popped up. 7-0 in the first game and 8-3 in game number 2. Thank you so much for tuning in. We'll talk to you tomorrow at about 12:45 here on MSPN Digital Television.
The proceeding has been a copyrighted presentation of MSPN Digital Television. Visit us online at our website and by searching MSPN DTV on most social media platforms. Thanks for watching MSPN Digital Television.